Hey, you're alive. I checked your... So... Well, it's nice... Oh! I... Oh! What am I? Great. Thank you. Oh, and... Back already? What's up? Thanks again.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged." With eternal life in paradise, the wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth. To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right, and I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
You know, we sort of lose. It's 800. Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, it's horrible business. But listen, you seem live by our, not law. It's kind of, but our magistrate. So then, you. Look, you seem like you might need a little extra help, and I'd feel a lot... All right, friend. Suit.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I let... There's a light in your eyes I've never... Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't... Let's just forget that ever happened.
Ixion turns.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally... Straight to business. As a matter of... I'm happy to tell you. So... Well, I can't tell you too much. Simple. I think of it... If I do your... Well, perhaps you could take out an... I just tried... Certainly. How embarrassing for you. All right. See...
Cerberus lifts his dribble head. and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? You stay away from my money! Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other... Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folk seem a bit confused when they get here, but You seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple. Live by our law. Not laws, it's kind of... But our... So then, follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it, and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leaf.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule.
We're finally... A curious... We're now... A seek... Indeed. Well, I'm not... If you... From what... And it's... All that... An intelligent question. Of course... I'm glad. I would be... Do you ever... What? Ah, good. So, are you with me? Wonderful. Now, oh, and one last thing.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman? She needs the rest. It's too late. No, now it's fine. I'm Lucretia. My husband, I could be the next thing. It's all right. And while there's... Well, but one of my patients... I really shouldn't. I just... Really? That would be one...
Salve. Certainly. All I ask is a... Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? She claimed the statues were whispering to her, but I digress. Well, if you did... Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see... Well, if you did that... Don't you dare. Hey, Virgil.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Son of this!
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? I don't think... Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it. Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work... But don't worry, it's... Alright, see you around.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She needs the resin. What? Quick, give it. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Hopefully in a moment. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of... A what? That was like the you just saved, and maybe she... In the meantime... Oh no, there... But that... Well, and she's been... But I one of my... I really shouldn't say. I just... Really? That would be wonderful.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our... Malleolus. Certainly. You mean, how did I end up here? All right. But... The girl? Weren't you listening? I mean, I can... So I put me... And it won't... No, I... Thank you, friend. Look. Very well.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, and I'm Leather. I have... and... And now you have me more intrigued. We will have... That, my friend, is quite the... Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. I hope that our paths cross again.
What is it, citizen? All right.
We're finally alone. We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume, is that about right? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate. Now, I assume you'll sort me out again. Of course. What is it? Are you... It looks like you'll have to continue. Ask then. You see, it... And... 2,000 years? I have imagined. If I understand if you... All I could... Well, I suppose... Well, I believe... As for the people... Good. Sextus Sentius... It's a... As magistrate, I was elected... My men... The next... I went... Very well. I've had plenty of time. I've always considered my guiding star. Our survival and prosperity have... Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to... I trust that... If I did... Thank you. I'll...
Another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of... What are you doing in here? You know, some people say it's the... But what kind... Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. I'm telling you, this mysterious... Either that... Oh, and I suppose Ugh, well... Why? I hope you're not insinuating... Ugh, you're all... Do I need to ask Horatius to escort... Do I need to ask Horatius?
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? Of course. What is it? Are you sure you've spent enough time investigating? It looks like you'll have to... Of course. What is it? Are you sure you've spent enough time investigating to make that call? It looks like you'll... Thank you.
What now? Well, as I always say, because you're... It's brutal. A war crime. Seems that way. War crime. What's done is done, as we... But to rest. If you like. Not that it's any of your business, unfortunately. See, Domitius, a man sent us this place. I appreciate, you know. All right.
Citizen? Ah, you've returned. Do you have a... Ask then. Do you ever stare at a... What's... Well, all right. There are those who... Frank... Good. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for...
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face. Oh my, I suppose it's quite... Usually, however, the proper approach would be to... And then, but to be on... Let's do... You know, I'm... I apologize. I don't... Have you... I really... Good. Thank you. But I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen... Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive... She was always... And then, she was... But she just... Look at... But... I just... You have? Then what is it? Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here. What else? There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need to keep up Livia's... It must be completed, but it'll be between... Why do you... All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running. That's just the way it's always been, There are some women who can vote. Vestal priest... I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything, but if it's any consolation, by using whatever gift... You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to... As I said, I'm... Well, I wouldn't describe impatient... Very... Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate. Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man. It's real!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. I'm Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll...
What is it, citizen? All right?
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
We're finally alone. I assume you... We have? Is that about... Seems rather brash, but all right. Ask then. You see, and... Tooth? Aye. Good. Now... Of course, what it... Yes? Why do you say that? Why then did you say... It doesn't matter. It looks like you're... Of course. What is it? Yes? Why do you say that? So I'm told. This is true. Ah, I see. It looks like... Of course. What is it? Yes? Why do you say that? You seem to be grasping at straws here. I can assure you, she is It looks like you'll... Of course. What is it? Yes? Why do you say that? What? That's... I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him. I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own. You'd better not waste any time, and may Swada, goddess of persuasion, go with you. Good, thank you. Citizen.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Welcome. Feeling all right? A city without but abs. Sure. Do you really want? Gladly. That's a shame.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Was there something you... As much as I'm great... The golden rule. Please, just leave. persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? All right. So she said I had a hemlock. Drink this. She, in fact. That's what I said to. He loved his wife. I'd be up those two. My hemlock. I just wanted. I brought it on. When I've recovered. Oh, honestly. I doubt it. At least. A lot. But it doesn't matter. He's in exactly. He's probably. If so. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff, and I don't know.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Fresh meat, huh?
On your best behavior
Are
at
they?
first?
Salve, very well.
Help! You have to... A man arrived. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all. You'll just have to Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. Hear what? What? Ugh. The shrine is...
Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Thank you. He's still in there. I have... What? The shrine is collapsing!
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her! Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl! I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a...
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. I'm not sure I believe that. I am here with... So, if you tell me the truth, is that understood? You are not off to a good start. When I ask you... Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius... Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care. Always The Emperor may... You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep the... So you admit you're not allowed to leave? Threatening me is not going to help you, but that sounds and I saw the inscription. A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been... Now tell me. You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? It's all clear. What baffles me... However, you... Very well. Here's what I know. The Emperor's... Who are you to challenge what... This is your... Then you're... Do you have any last words? Aha! I knew it. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quinctius, I intend to kill every... And I can think of...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this. I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for
Help! You have to do something. A man... You have... Are you daft or just callous? If you... Thank you. What? Why? All right,
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I don't know. They said I did. Yes. What does it say? My treasure. My friend Hannibal used. He got all up now. Hannibal. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate. What about the rules? Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. If you help make him magistrate, Hannibal said. Bye-bye.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius. You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then. Do you have any last words? Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since I was planning to kill you all in...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yulia? I'll go, but what...
On your best behavior, I trust?
We're finally alone. We have? Is that about? Seems rather brash, but... Of course, what... Yes? What? An assassin? Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go, quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand, forthwith. Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough. I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of him. Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late. If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time. We'll speak again after you've carried out my order.
Whatever are you wearing?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What it... All right.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there. I have to hide. Find me... What? All right,
Stop right there. I'm looking for... Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you...
Curse you, cultist!
We'll speak again after you've carried out my order. I see. Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about The crux of it is this. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us. And so the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule. I know what you mean. It feels as if such things were never meant. It looks like you'll have to... You mean Duilius? Perhaps you're not aware. Look, I can see where you're going. It was not here. A privilege. The man has... I will not... Of course. What is it? Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still... Allow me to the crux of it. If... Excellent. It looks like you'll have to continue. Thank you.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Welcome. I wish... That's a...
Greetings and salutations. My friend, you... My store... You mean... I'll tell you. Oh, and there is another reason if we all end up as God. Anything you like. Have you not? Instead, so yeah. If we are to... It does. Have you not been told about the... Oh, that... Of course, but as they say, see... I admire you that they heard, so it's... I hope that our...
Ah, a new face. I hear we... Some people... and... Good. I'm glad. It's best if... Oh. Look. Hey, nothing gets by. Sorry, that was mean. And when you grow up and I saw enough, so I hit. But that kind of, needless to say, my open... In any case, or... it's not just graffiti. It's a strange... Strange bun... Oh. What? Really? I'm glad you... Someone... But if you... Come back and let me know what you find.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business. Tell me, do you have any idea? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, now, of course, that is, I can't help but with the ability to transmute organic matter. Use your imagination, and even if we... Look, I might have skipped... Excellent. Now, I have a... Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, the one thing and it just... And precisely... Oh, gods, no. Then you... But make no mistake, but in my now... Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence, my proposal. I'm more... When only because he was silly enough to get... So, are you... Wonderful. Now... If you'll hand over your bow, I can get started. This is a... And here we are. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so it's just at the end of the street. Salve. Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between... Oh, I do love... You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. I would reconsider my position quickly, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again, and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that, even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others that when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here.
Kills me.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercy I could. I began to talk to them, keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the ways, histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned village, I began to spend my days walking
me.
Kill me.
Kill us.
Kill me.
Kill us.
Kill me.
Make it stop.
The gold.
Kill me. I just want to die.
Make it stop.
Help us. Help us. Kill us. Make it stop. Kill me.
Make it stop.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And look at what you made me do to her. You're going to pay for... You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat? What? How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me. Liar.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
sounds serious. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to... Yulia? I'll go, but... All right, let me see. Stop Fabia... Yulia? I'll go.
On your best behavior, I trust? All right.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
We're finally alone. We have? Is that about... Seems rather brash, but... Of course, what is it? Yes? That poor, disturbed woman in the palace? Why do you say that? I see. So, in a sense, your entering the palace caused her to break it. If so, it seems to me the logical thing for you to do is simply not disturb her. Is it not? It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Of course. What is it? Yes? Why do you say that? Why? Because he prefers the company of men? Ridiculous. Romans... I simply cannot believe that his innate preferences would break the golden rule. If I were you, I'd be looking for whichever idiot is making those... It looks like you'll have to continue. Thank you.
Whatever are you wearing?
On your best behavior, I trust?
Hello there, friend. Are you well, stranger? I don't... I'm afraid not. Some people here... It's terrible for inflation, is what... You mean, how did I end up here? Suit yourself. Very well.
I hear we have... Well, I'm an up help, but... Nice to talk.
Greetings, I'm Giorgio. My friend, your words intrigue me more. This is troubling, but my... I hope that our paths...
Oh, shiny. Salve. The forum, to be honest. So I put my head out. I called out to them. All up, so I suppose. All right. Thanks again.
No idea what you're talking about? Yeah? No idea what you... Can't talk. Because we're all in... Magistrate made me toss it. If you were... Nobody is supposed to... Gah. Again, you want to...
Salve, Fred. Welcome to life under the Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We've all been waiting. I used to lay... I still don't... The many... I'd like to... But on the other hand, that's... You don't think that... If that's true... Please keep that to yourself. There was a terrible fire. Oh, thank you. All right. Well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. 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 Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of...
I know. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what...
I'm sorry, but I just...
Please, Ulpius, help him. If he goes through with... Thank you. And...
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide... Don't you think I know that? You don't know anything about me. You must think I'm an idiot. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to... And I'd best pray for poor Ulp.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. And now, I make this solemn promise to you. Good. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressive. Well, why have you risked like... You mean the children... Wait. Nonsense. What? Oh, I see what's happening. You mean that book next to... I disagree. I'll be guided by... Surely. True, but that... My name is... You... And I like to think it... Well, I am not... Unlikely. Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the... How could you Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my... And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You out? Get out of my villa.
The many shall suffer for the sin.
here. All right, now you've crossed the line. Get out of there! Still here. That is quite a lamp. I'd rather like one of those myself. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. And now, I make this solemn
Isn't the great temple majestic? Of a degenerate mind. What? You know nothing. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. Treat can't ask for no. All right?
A new face. Interesting. I'm not... Yes. What else? Keep live. I'm quite sure it's the work we are. But here, I find myself reminded. Would you like to hear it? What they and they said, and the they can find you. So me some, but I like. A cynic philosopher might take that. Come back to me. Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, Priestess.
Welcome back. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the... My vote isn't for... Some people say it's divine. I mean, which means... And I'm pretty... Good. The first is to... Good question. It's... Nice to talk to you.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on... Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word. Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. For now... Very well. Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word for it. Hey, what did I ever do to you? I don't have to listen to...
My friend Hannibal, he gave me all I remember now. Hannibal, Galerian, like, gold. Bye bye. Hello. Bye-bye.
Please leave. You're trespassing.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. Allow me to explain. The crux of it, to illustrate, if either... Indeed. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for new...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to, but that was Navia. Well, and I really shouldn't say. I just... Thanks, I suppose. That's a shame.
Welcome to my humble store. I hope that our...
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city. No. What a... My brain... Whatever.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? you're here. And, I hope I'm not being... There's a light. Coming on a bit strong, don't you think? Let's just forget. Certainly. Have you met Livia? Now, I hear that there used to be a midwife here. The fortune... Scintilla, the magic... How come... I heard Dacius. Have you seen? But then... I hear Galerius. Why do sit... I hear there are some... Whatever you like. All right. See ya. Wow, isn't that a big long bow? Oh, you're here. What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't. Let's just forget that. All right, see ya. isn't that a big long bow? How dare you? Get a... Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? What was that? Some kind of joke? I take back. Let's just... You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking... Straight to business, huh? As a matter... I'm happy to tell you. So... Well, I can't tell you too. Ha! It's... You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink. Straight to business, huh? As a matter... I'm happy to tell you all about it. So... Simple. It's a one-way trip. I think of it... Well, I can't tell you. Ha! It's hard. All right. Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I hope you have a good you've returned. Do you have any news? Of course. What it... Yes? Why do you say that? You suspect. I confess, I don't have a lot of sympathy for Ulpius, but you're going to need a lot more than suspicion to get... It looks like you'll have to... Of course. What... Yes? Why do you say that? Despicable. But did it break the golden rule? Then it seems the gods are not concerned with her conduct, so she can't be the one you're looking for. It looks like you'll have to continue your... Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news. You've returned. Do you... Of course. What... Well, if you stopped one person from... Allow the... to it. If I... So... Excellent. It looks like... Of course. What is... Yes? Why do you say that? Despicable. Then it seems... Thank you.
What now? I think it's gone on. We've already when Malleolus wins, I think it's gone on long. He's going to announce it. 'Cause if I tell... Old man sent you... Os in Coolio mio. Os in Coolio mio.
You've returned. Of course. What is it? Yes? Why do you say that? So I'm told. This is truly atrocious behavior. Thank you for bringing this to me. Well then, in that case, as magistrate... Any way you can. I would think that bow you're carrying should suffice. Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Oh. All right, let me see. Stop. Yulia. I'll go.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
We're finally alone. We have? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed. And you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, seems rather... Of course, what... Yes? Why do you say that? So I'm... Thank you for bringing... Well then, as magistrate... I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime. So now you're an expert on... If ever there was a... Then perhaps now is not the time for... Thank you. Please act quickly before...
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment. I think it's got... Old man said you...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Sounds serious. All right, then. Yulia. I'll go.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
we're finally alone. We have? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed. Is that about right? You broke it. Why, in Pluto's name? And it broke the golden rule? I see. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but it sounds like you must have chosen... Then you must have missed something. You must try... Look, it's... Now, I assume... Of course, what is it? Why then did you say, it looks like you'll have to... Thank you.
Keep an eye out for something, would you?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
We must get to the shrine.
Alright, let me... You... I'll go...
On your best behavior, I trust?
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about... I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the... Is that about right? You broke... Well, it seems you failed. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and... Now, I assume you'll... Of course. Yes? Why then did you say, it looks like... Thank you.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. You know, some people... Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the... Did you hear that? Curse! What do you have to... No response. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has either that or... I suppose we... I trust you... Oh, look, you're back. How lucky... I trust you can...
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Thank you. Thank you.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been... You mean the children... As you wish. Are you insane? Why? You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Death must either not come at all, or else must come.
thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? So, there was just one day, said he could anyway, so I and hunched up a creature. If it was a man, maybe, more like a strip. What any sane person would have done. Well, it's your...
No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. My first act. My first act. With a day of celebration, I hereby announce the day of celebration.
You? Who are you? Don't you know you're here? I'm Centilla. He wants to keep... I don't know. He said the gods are... Sentius. Behind me, there's an aqueduct. The only problem is... I'm going to take that key from... I'm done. There won't be enough time. Oh, thank
Thank you. Now Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. But it's a shame. You'd have been looping through... Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the... You see, but he was a moral... And because of... I watched him. And when he... The next time, I'd have preferred if you... Just the 8... Not a lot, in any case, better to end it all. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? And as long as I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death, I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Man will all, as I told you, by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flim... Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Well, here I am. Really? I was just reading an old description. Frieden, it said the attack. Apparently, what? You're... let me see that. God, why did I've spent this, So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you say... Maybe we can escape through the same... I'm gonna pause here for a... You go on ahead.
You're back! But... what? Really? Ow!
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was supposedly my new friend here. I know how
Maybe not that crazy. That woman.
How could you...
She left a tablet of her own. I think here.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
You! Do you know you're here? I'm said... I don't know. Sentius. Behind me. The only problem... I'm going to... I'm done, Kev. There won't be enough... There's no time. Wait. What? No. It's no use. You're making a mistake. You're back. Oh, thank you. Distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. It's a you'd have been... Come now. But he was... And then I'd have just not in any... Better to... So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't... And I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a... Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Well, here I am. I'm so... Funny you should ask. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some... It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger did... I'm sorry. This... So you're saying... I guess... Maybe we can escape...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Juno, you're here. I'm Scintilla. Come on. I don't know. Behind me. The only problem is... Sentius. I'm going to take that. I'm done caring. There won't be enough time. There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? What? No. You can't just leave me here. It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. You're making a mistake.
Best behavior, I trust.
Citizen. You know, you remind me of him. Al. Come now. Surely you didn't think... You see, Mike... But I'm surprised you... He was a moralist. And because of that, I watched him come through. And when he finally... The next time I mean, you've... 9 most. And yet everything you've done, all those people you murdered, thinking you were a hero, because there's no escape. Except the path that out. So, you discovered my secret. Isn't it obvious? And as long as this, I have found a way to prolong. And why would I agree to that? You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares. Understand. You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches... The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, you see, that means if I... I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on. What are you going to do? Beg the god? Now, get out of my...
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
That's quite an impressive... bow you have there. Just like Diana's. And you... Well, I suppose we'd first need to... This might sound like a strange... I apologize. Have you... I know. I just... Thank you. Come back. Ave. Well, I suppose this might sound like a... I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean... Have you spoken with any of the others? I really think you should. Good. I just... Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this. Come back to me.
Fear is proof of a degenerate...
I hope you have a good reason for flouting. I thought I told you to get out of my... I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
What is it, Sid? Well, as I always say, I threaten if because it's brutal. If you like. I went around to bed. All right?
What now? He's not here. Dunno. Tell him to punt. The name's to me. Why? Whatever.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Welcome.
My friend. Have you instead so yes. I hope that
Well, I suppose we'd first need... This might sound like a I wonder if... I apologize. Have you spoke... I really... Good. You have? Yes. I keep asking people how Livia's... And did you notice anything? Keep on Livia's. Come back to me.
Domitius doesn't usually let... I'm afraid not. I'm Malia. I trust you can see yourself out.
All weapons that have been tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Welcome.
Sorry, was there something... Oh, a priestess, but if that... I mean, I've seen... They've got... Really? If that's your right... I know what kind...
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
I'll tell you the... Then you know what... I mean, all seems like... I don't know. Of course I am. If I did... Whatever.
Greetings and salutation. I hope...
Ave again. I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me... Well, I suppose we'd first... This might sound like a strange... I apologize. Have you spoken with... I really think... Good. I just don't want to see what... Up until a few weeks, she was always... And then, she was... But look, but I just... You have? Keep Livia. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any... It'll be between Why do you up? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday, so I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to... You can, assuming they're eligible. I like the idea. It was only... So... I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the Certainly. Come back to me once you've acquainted...
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Are you insane? Why would I... Don't talk nonsense. There's no... How could you... Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you... And now... Now, get... Get out of my villa.
Couldn't stay up. Malleolus, of course. If old man's... Do I seem like anonymous? Whatever. Just remember.
Ave, I thought I told you to get out.
Oh, look, you're back. You know, some people say it's the creation, but what kind? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have? No response. I'm telling you, either that... Oh, and I suppose... Oh, what is it? I don't know. It was 3 weeks ago. We went... I think so, yes. Because that doesn't surprise... You really aren't from here, are you? So you'll help me find... Oh, thank you. Thank you. What... What? Is this some kind of crude common... No, surely not. Father, Is this true?
I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand. Why?
Because she found a way out. All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? That's a big ask, but I doubt
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Ugh, this place has become a Oh, you... What? No. Father!
I'm afraid it is.
I don't
Because she found a way. All I have to do is commit a sin, and I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? That's a big...
It's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's. A new face, Arve. Well, I suppose we'd first... This might...
Fortune's smile on you, sister.
I really think you should. Go around and ask them... that... See you again soon, I hope.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well, it's your funeral.
Help me.
You! Thank you, you're here. We... what? How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it... So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with... Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on! We have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey! What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Well, funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, it described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared. What? You're saying you... I'm sorry. Let me see that. God, why does this write? I've spent a lifetime in this place. This is... I'm not fun. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never... I guess you saved my life then. As well. Maybe we can escape through the same... You go on ahead.
You're back! Oh, why don't you tell me... Really? Ow!
Kinda lost track of time, and there was a tablet describing an event. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it. I think she meant for you to... Here, take...
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear you. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?